They're logging on Floyd again. Up to 11 is lock combat logging, and Floyd's not happy about it. I can't seem to catch an instance. I just got on. I haven't seen anybody yet, but the chat's popping, so there's guys flying in here. I'll catch somebody in a minute. It's kind of like fishing here. Right now, I'm just fishing the star when they come in. If I deem them worthy of killing, and pretty much if it flies, it dies, is what we're doing today. So if you're not on my friends list, I don't know you in some way, and you come through here, your chances are not good if you're not a good pilot. And the chat up there, Floyd 1138 is notorious ganker, infamous. We have a mutual respect. We still will attack each other, but as many times as we've battled, both killed each other. He's killed me more than I've killed him. He's a very good pilot. He runs in a Corvette, but he's got some poor sap logging out 6 times on him. He's pulled him over 6 times, and the guy logged out 6 times, and they're arguing in the chat. This is pretty live, man. That chat gets pretty toxic in these CGs. I've stayed quiet. I haven't announced my presence in the system. Sometimes I'll 07 and let everybody know, or if it's quiet, I'll 07 and see if I can elicit a response, see if anybody's here. I'm gonna move around in a second. Just some lucky. There we go. I was trying to get another device going, so I don't usually put the chat up on the screen. I'll monitor on another device in case anybody chats. All right. Let's go check the station, see if anybody's sitting at the station. And a lot of times if you can't get an instance, when you drop in and out or you jumping out of the system, you'll re-instance and maybe catch some guys. So veterans will notice there's a glitch in the matrix here, a lag in the force, whatever you want to call it. So I feel people in the system. Now they could be in solo or private. It could just be clogging the system up. Got 3 friends on the game at this time. Nobody else is on. This game has died since FDF dropped this, man, on console. See, that dude's just playing kids games at up to 11. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet. I want to comment on that little up to 11 shit, dude. I know he'll log and he won't die if I see him in here and pull him, but it's the kind of guy that he's just a scourge of the galaxy, dude. We can't stand those type of guys. I want to put something in the chat so bad. I'm trying to think of something good. I was thinking about telling this kid, because he's obviously 5. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Do you know what? That there was now an FDev representative monitoring this chat and this system, and any further combat logs will result in possible account banning. So I'm thinking I might drop that in the chat, of course. 9,000 people know me, so they know I'm not an FDev representative. They just have to take my word that somebody is.
Gudamaya, Sierra, November, Oscar. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access granted. Clear to land at Docking Bay 3-2.
Let's scan this dude here. He's in a cutter. His name is Elite. Really? Multi-cannon, multi-cannon. Pulse laser, pulse laser, pulse laser, pulse laser. Beam laser in the big 4 slide up there. That's not too smart. Point defense, point defense. Shield booster 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fighter hangar bay. Useless.
Scan detected.
Man, you come into a CG. Oh shit. I'm public enemy number 1. ETA 22. Hello. We're going back in there. I'm gonna wait on this dude to come out and see. At least I know he's making a move. I'll just stay a little bit further away from the station so I don't get attacked because got a pretty. It's not a pretty big bounty. Actually, it's not. But I got enough of a bounty to where they're interested in me. They don't want me hanging around outside their front door anyway.
How are you? Also call me
Ethan. All right.
Kutamaya, Sierra, November,
I'm
Oscar.
well, Ethan.
We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are
Just
at
doing
your
a little
disposal.
community goal action today. And I'm grieving. Got bored of hauling materials, so I'll go back to doing that later. And so, like the title says, if it flies today, it dies. I've got one commander inside the station here in a big cutter. And I sure would like to pull him over and increase my bounty. And we've got some guys popping in the chat. There's some more gankers, grievers out there, and then there's some argument going on between the two of them. Up to 11 now, he's no good. He's logging out to avoid death because he has no skill in the game. And which, if you don't have skill in the game, you got to pay your dues, you got to learn, that's fine, but don't come into open in a community goal and expect not to be attacked by other commanders. That's the name of the game here. So these guys get in here and then they cry and whine.
How much of a bounty do you have now?
Right now, it's pretty cheap, man. I just started last night. I've killed 3 guys, and they weren't very experienced ships, so my bounty's not that much. So I got I think a 5,400 and a couple of fine little finds there. I've killed a few wanted myself. I've got 800 to 1,000 to turn in there. Yeah, but I just got in here last night for like an hour and only killed like 3 ships. I did a little stream last night, only killed a few of them, and it kind of got late and everything died off, and I went to bed. So I just got back on. Time to increase my bounty. This lasts for a week, right?
Nice.
This CG lasts for a week. So if I bounty hunt all week, I think Floyd's number 3 right now. You can see him up in the chat popping. He was number 3 last night. I don't know what he is now. In fact, I'd like to be able to check, because if you go in the station, you can check your bounty, who has the highest in the system. But since I'm in trouble, I'm a bad boy. They don't like me, so I can't go. I can go in there, but I can't have any services. I can't do the readout. So I was trying to figure out how, besides going and getting one of my clean ships and running in there and checking to see who is the highest on the board. It's got to be somewhere in the EDD or the NAR or something that lets me look at system bounty information that I just haven't ever come across.
Do you want me to go in for you?
Are you in the system? Yeah, if you're in the system, go in there. I don't even know if I'm on the board for highest bounty, man, because I have some other guys that I know that were here last night, and they probably added some to theirs too. So I don't know if I even make the board, but I'm curious to see.
A few jumps away.
4, 3, 2.
Well, if you come through in my instance, you're good with me, Ethan, but Floyd won't let you make a pass, so make sure you're prepared if you're in open. I'm vaping, guys. I hope it doesn't get too irritating. I'll try to mute my mic when I do that so it doesn't get annoying in the video.
It no problem.
Roger that.
Should I add you?
Sure, if you want. It's a surefire way to keep me from attacking you if I run into you. Through on my friends list. Because even though you were in my chat, and I mean, down the road, I may not remember, and I've done that before and killed a buddy or two that I've met, kind of had been acquainted with, but didn't know real well and forgot. They're like, Snow, man, you were my. I'm like, ah, dude, I forgot. Yeah, I remember you now. I'm sorry. But if you pop up on my friends, alright, I'm back. Ran and added that real quick. System authority's not happy with me and my bounty. They're not pushing me too hard, so you know you can tell they don't give me any rest when the bounty gets real high. I've had a notoriety of 10 and a 50 million bounty before, and you can't go anywhere in the galaxy without them being on you. No matter what system, you get attacked everywhere.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me check and see if you pop up. Now you're not up in the friends list yet. Let's see what I made a comment in the chat, but I ignored all it. I told them attention commanders, an FDEV representative is now monitoring this system. All combat logs will be noted and possible suspension of account may occur.
I am the Beware Hacker here guy.
Yeah, I saw the Beware Hacker when I accepted the friends, but when I went right there, it is. Now it's in there. But when I went to check this list right here, it hadn't propagated it yet. It hadn't gone through the system and put you in there yet. Beware Hacker here. Don't remember ever running into you. Are you with anybody that I know already? Kind of sounds familiar a little bit.
Look at the boss level group chat.
Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. I did think I saw it in there. I did think I saw it in there. Now, the Ethan, no. But when I accepted the friends, that one, I did think I remembered seeing that somewhere. That's why it was familiar to me. Yep, I think yesterday when I was posting I was going to go bring my carrier over here, I saw something in there with your name on it. I hate it when I can't catch an instance. It's one of the things that FDev's always had a problem with, and there's a lot of people, but like Floyd, he's here, and he's not in my instance.
Should I invite you to a wing?
Yeah, if you want. You want to be associated with the likes of me. Which a lot of people are like, no, can't do it. Let me drop my beacon. Yeah. What's up? All right, you should be okay coming through in here on in my wing, because it's going to put you in my instance, and Floyd's not in my instance, so Floyd will definitely kill you, man. And I can't save you. I mean, if I was in your instance, I might be able to get him off of you for a minute if you got a decent enough ship. What are you flying? Okay. I'm gonna park at the star here for a minute, check the chat. Yeah, I think that dude bought it, man. I in the well, he says in the chat that he's leaving the system, and he was asking Floyd if is that a real FDev? Because I was pretending to be like an FDev representative and telling him, hey, if you combat log, you can get your account banned, which they used to do, but now they don't do it anymore. I don't think too much. You have to. I don't know. I don't think they do it anymore. They used to ban you if you combat logged, and you could show them a video of somebody combat logging. They would give you 10 days, and then if you kept doing it, and give you some more time, and then if you kept doing it, they would ban your account permanently. But now I don't think they do it anymore, to be honest. But these guys don't know that, and so when they're combat logging, and it ruins the open play because we're here to kill you, or you kill us, and why play an open, right? There's a solo mode and there's a private mode. I mean, don't come in here if you're going to combat log. So I just snuck in the system and saw what was going on and pretended to be an FDev representative and got up in the chat and said, see where we go back up here is where I started it. Attention commanders, an FDev representative is now monitoring this system. All CAMBOT logs will be noted and possible suspension of account may occur. And then the guy starts thinking about it because I got real quiet. And then a couple of guys mentioned my name, and Floyd says Snow's in FDev mode, FDev mod. And he says I'm a community mod. So the guy's like really wondering, am I a mod or not? And then the last one I told him, attention commanders, we take reports of combat logging seriously. Please do not combat log. So I'm being all professional and everything. I think he bought it. I think he actually bought it. Crab Lord is another friend of mine. He's back in. I killed him last night. He said he wanted to try my bounty, and he's a friend of mine. And he came and tried it. He got dispatched pretty easily in his crate Mark II. He says, clogging is like farting and then breathing your own fart. Say again? Yeah. How old are you? Are you the youngster they were talking about? I heard them talking about the other day. You got good props, man, because they were a lot of youngsters act up and are too ridiculous, and I heard them saying that you were a more mature youngster, and you didn't act up, and that's why they didn't mind having you around. And I guess now I know who they were talking about. I didn't at the time, but now 2 plus 2 equals 4 now. Well, it's good to meet you. I'm glad you got on my list so I didn't run into you and try to kill you. What rank are you on combat? Oh, competent? Yeah. Maybe master or expert. I can't remember. If you look in that chat, if you look in that boss level 4 chat, I posted a bunch of screenshots in there, which are, I see you coming in. They are good references on how to make money, how to build jump ships, how to where to find your minerals, where to find your materials, raw, manufactured, encoded, all that kind of stuff. And it also has a list on there of all the combat rankings and all the rankings for trade and all the rankings for exploration. So it's a list so you can see where you're at on the list. So if you go back up through there, you know, and you capture those screenshots, that way you'll have yeah, I was just reading the chat. It cut me off. I started reading the chat. But yeah, if you'll do that, then you'll have those in your system for reference later. I mean, just in case the chat gets deleted or whatever, you might want those. They're very handy little cheat sheets that I put up in the chat. So be smart to copy them. Yeah, it's the one with there's several that I put in there. You'll see them. You just have to go up in the chat because it was like day before yesterday, maybe, I'm not sure. But I put like 4 or 5 in a row of some different charts, different cheat sheets that give you different information about the game. And one of them is the one I was talking about, gives you a list of all the rankings on the combat, just so you can kind of keep an eye on where you're at and where you're going. I couldn't remember where master or expert, but I figured it was one of those two. Module flipping to de-instance also counts as clogging. Module flipping. Man, I've been playing a long time, and I'm not sure how to module flip to de-instance. I mean, the only thing you can do is be changing. That doesn't make any sense. Module flipping. I'm gonna have to ask Crab about that later. But right now I'm playing like I'm FDev support, so I can't ask that question. I can't ask a question that I should know about if I was FDev in the chat, or I'll give up the ghost and they'll know that. So we got a dude named Flex, P-O-H-L, Flex Paul something. He's smarting off in the chat too. I have to take him out if I see him. Run over to Stillman with you. You can check the boards in the middle of the station, how you go down in the middle and look at the system info. Somewhere in there it tells you criminals and bounties and everything. And I'm sure like I could go get one of my other ships and come in here that's not wanted and check, but I just didn't feel like doing it. You offered to, so I'm like, sure. But I'm kind of curious to see where Floyd's at, to see if I'm even on the list yet, because I don't even have enough kills probably to be on the list. I think it goes to top 10, but I'm not sure. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. That's not the way we do it. We take out enemies, not friends. I mean, unless it's a friendly fight and you want to fight. I want to get there the honest way, right? I don't want my bounties to be like, yeah, you just killed your buddy a few times and got your bounty up there. Nah. It's got to be reputable. It's got to be there in truth, or else I feel like I haven't accomplished it. So did you watch the stream of me and the guys fighting? Day before yesterday, yeah, something like that. There's two, like, so the first time I stream sniped them. So they were on a stream and I didn't know them and I was bored and there wasn't a CG like this. And I decided I was gonna go find somebody to kill, and I saw them on a stream. They were nearby and I'm like, all right. So I went and attacked Thorax, Chevy, and Tango on your 6, and I killed Thor. Say what's his name again? Is he in a cutter? Yeah, he's just sitting in there though. I'm getting pulled over by an NBC. I'm gonna ditch them real quick. I'll come over there. But yeah, I screen sniped them, and they were upset about it. So I came back the next day to give them a battle. They were calling me out and said I was dirty. I'm like, all right, well I'll come fight y'all fair and square. Get you guys together. So he got Billy and Blanco and Tango got together, and I slapped them around a little bit, and I said, well, get you guys together, So they went and got a couple more, and then we had this big epic 1v4 battle against them, and it was pretty fun, man. You can see it on their stream, on I believe it's Tango's stream, and you can see it on my stream. And you can see both points of view. It's pretty cool. And on my stream, I think you can hear them in the background because I have their stream going on my other device. So you can actually hear their audio of what their side's doing. Pretty cool to watch, man. It lasted 45 minutes long. That's how long the battle was. It's something you'll have to watch later. It's not something you can just jump on and watch. It's like 45 minutes long. Now the one on their stream, and I have their stream linked in the bottom of mine. Now their stream, they'd been streaming for quite a while, and so it's like hour 5 into his stream, and then on the other one where I stream sniped him on his stream, it's like an hour 9 or hour 8. So. His streams, he had quite a lot of streaming, and you had to go through and find the timestamp where the battle was. But on mine, it's just straight battle. That's how we know how long it was, because he went and watched mine. And he goes, damn, that's a 45-minute video. And then we made friends after that, right? That's how I got in the chat, and that's how I made friends with him. After that, we had mutual respect for each other, and I gave him some tips on the game, and so far we're friends. Hadn't played with him much since then, but I'm not a total jerk, If I happen to kill you or come across you, man, I won't just keep constantly killing you. If you wanna get on my friends list and learn something about this game, I'm willing to teach things and everything. I've been playing this game for like 7 years, right? So I got a lot of knowledge. Not trying to be facetious or arrogant. I've paid my dues in the game. And I'm not the end all be all, man. I'm not, there's boss levels more higher than me, for sure. That's for sure. Floyd's better than me, man. He gets me more than I get him. This guy Floyd 1138 that's in the system chat, he's really good. Let me think, my thrust.
Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander.
Let me fix something here. Okay, wait. We're in the game chat, right? That's probably why it's so shit. I was having a tough time. I'm gonna try to change it to where, can I change it to where I'm going, no. I want to, I want to be able to adjust the game sound versus the chat sound, and I'm not sure that I can do that without being in a party. Anyway, damn it, I just did it again. Now I'm thrusting. Give me a second. I cannot hear when I thrust. That's my problem. That's why I was trying to give you some more vocal on that. Let my thrust calm down, and then you can ask that question again. I think you were, if I can get it. get this thing to stop, and then I'm actually just be real quiet. All right, you were asking about credits, how to get fastest way to make credits. The fastest way to make money. There's two, and it's debatable. There's Thargoid hunting for scouts, and wing there's wing trade. Wing trade, wing trade. You need a wing, right? You need 2 or 3 guys, 4 guys. If you can get a full wing, it's great. But even if you don't have wing trade, it's still profitable. So you get into a station, and you start doing. All right, somebody just came in. Let me scan see who just came in the station here.
Under attack.
All right, Commander Elite Gab, but I'm under attack by.
Heavy traffic ahead, Commander. Fly safe.
I'm under attack by station authorities. All right, so yeah, this Elite Gab just came in the cutter. I should have been out looking for him. I'm gonna end up going back to the Star here in a second. I was explaining wing trade. It's fairly simple once you get the repetition down. You need to get inside a station and get allied with the factions. This station needs to be a refinery station, or a station that wants you to transport gold, indite, silver, bertrandite, gallite. Stay away from bromolite, because that you have to mine. You can't buy that. There's several of them that you can't buy them at another station. Once you do some missions, they'll start off low. They won't be offering a lot of money. You want to take your reputation reward on every one of those, so you can get allied with every one of these factions inside this station. And if the system has more than one station, you want to jump around to all the stations, and you want to get allied and take the missions from all the stations. Now, once you do this for a little bit and you get allied, if you've done that, then you know where I'm at, right? So then you start getting the 50 million offers for takes. What's the name of the system again? Say the name of the system. SIDDHA. SITA. Okay, I do know the system. I remember it. Are they giving? Damn it! Hang on, I've got to get the system closed for me. I can't. We should go. We should go to PlayStation chat. Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest. For example, cruising and super cruise, and then flipping FSD module counts as
4, 3, 2, 1.
say again. You can leave it. You can leave it open, or you can just go into the It doesn't matter. You can create one between the two of us, or you can go in one. You can go in the boss level. I don't know if they want us in the boss level or not. I don't know. Just leave it like it is. It's all right. We're good. I'll just slow down where I can actually hear better. But once you're allied in those, no, that's good. We'll just leave it like it is for right now. It's once you're allied, are they offering missions for gold and Indite and stuff like that there? But you're allied. You're all the way allied. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe try to move around systems. You know, there's a lot of systems that do it. I can give you some more system names where you can go get allied in those systems that I know for a fact that where they do it. So I don't know if I've ever done it. And yes, were you the one that was asking yesterday? I think that's where I noticed your name. Yeah, it's set to buy now. I got on and started to do it, and then I decided I didn't feel like it, and that I was gonna come over and do this, but eventually I'll go back, and I probably can't get my carrier in this system anymore. It's probably so clogged up because people are doing the community go. But once I get some more stuff on it, I'm gonna move it over here, and then I'm gonna sell it to the community because there's nothing really that they're giving for me in this one that I want. They're giving out paint jobs, and they're not giving out any special modules. So I don't really care if I get anywhere in this community goes. So I just figured I'd kill people this time. But I'm gonna sell it because I make quite a bit of money selling materials to the community goals. I made 100 million 1 week in 2 days just selling the materials, because I charge just about what you're gonna get at the station for it, and that's what I'm paying somebody to load too. So if I pay somebody to load it that much, I'm really not making that much money. But if I load a lot of it myself, I'm gonna make some money. But it doesn't matter to me. The more people that load on my carrier, the more money they make, because I'm paying top dollar. So if you make, somebody loaded 400 and something on there, I think they probably made around 8 or 9 million for that. But if you were to load my whole carrier up, you're gonna make, what did I say? What is 500 million? Somewhere around 500 million. If you were to load my whole carrier up. I mean, that's a lot of work, dude. Trust me, I've done it before, but I'm just saying that's what it would be worth if somebody were to do it by themselves. It'd be about 500 million in your pocket. Now, if the average load you can carry is 500 or something like that, then you're making around 8 or 9 million per load. And so just think about, did you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how big a load, but I didn't ever load any more on it. Just whatever you loaded or whoever else it was. And but the order stands, and it stands for tritium too. I believe I'm buying tritium. If anybody wanted to buy tritium or sell tritium, I paid top dollar for that. It's pretty high, up 50,000 a unit. It's 3 times the amount of what I'm paying for the power generators. Yeah, if you were to get tritium and sell it to me, if you were to buy it fairly cheap, you could make some decent money. And if you were to mine it, you'd make probably about 50 million if you were to mine it and give it to me. But that would take too long. That's not going to make. But how I was telling you about the wing trade, let me finish that before I forget. So once you do find a place that does that, they are giving you 50 millions, and they're popping, and you'll find 2 or 3 of them. Now, they're not all going to be 50. We have 39, 40, 42, but the 50s are the nice ones. But that's as high as it's ever going to go, is 50 million. But when you're in a wing, so I'm allied, you're allied, we both go into the same station, we both pick up the same mission, we both go turn in the same mission and share it with each other. Now we just made, instead of 50 million, we made 100 million apiece. And if you got 4 guys, that goes to 200 million apiece. So within 3 hours, if you're moving that wing trade and you're efficient and you're fast, you can make $1.5 billion within about 3 hours in one day, on one Saturday morning. Now, I bought my carrier. See, they didn't have carriers when I came out with this, when I started this game. They didn't have material traders, they didn't have carriers, they didn't have FSS, they didn't have DSS scanners. They didn't have none of that. We had to locate, go to every planet, get on the ground with our SRV and scour it, fly around the planet, surface. There wasn't those surface scanners, there wasn't none of that. I came up the hard way, right? So I already had all my stuff before carriers came out, but I didn't have the money for a carrier, so I started mercenarying. And when players would have a beef with another player in open, it's a phone call, and I don't know who it is. Let me see. Excuse me. Probably spam. How can I help you?
Hello?
How can I help you?
Hi, this is Susan. I'm a Medicare healthcare advisor on
I'm so happy for you, Susan. Bye. And you're blocked, by the way. And I was totally lost on my train of thought after accepting that little spam call. Should have just ignored it. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about anymore. Sir. What? The carrier? Oh. My real name? Yeah, my real name is Snow, actually. It's my last name. So, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I go by Snow, Snowman. I don't ever, nobody, it's rare. Even a lot of my girlfriends have called me by my last, they all call me Snow. They don't even call me by my first name. A lot of them did. But my mother, my dad, and a few have called me by my first name. But yeah, my carrier name is my other YouTube channel. I have another YouTube channel where I do something else. I go out and do First Amendment audits and stuff like that, and I cop watch. But that's advertisement for my other YouTube channel, and it's called Third Coast Media. Like and subscribe, everybody, on the stream. 3RD Coast Media. Like, you know, I live down in South Texas on the Gulf Coast, and you have the East Coast and you have the West Coast here in the States. And so we call the Gulf Coast down here the Third Coast by slang. And so that's the name of my media channel, and it's also the name of my carrier, so I can get some advertisement for that channel. I don't know that I've ever got a sub from advertising on my carrier, but and it's if you look in that chat, you know, the carrier is in a system about 20 light years from here. 60, damn, I forgot. 60 something. Yeah, Atari. And it's set close to the buy station, so it's a very short trip from the station to the ship. It should be. I never did check it. It's seconds. Okay, yeah. If it's seconds, let me check that. Because I just jumped it in. Damn it, I'm pushing the wrong button. Messing my stream up. I jumped it into the system the other day and never really did check and see if I was near the station that I needed to be at. Because I didn't have system info before I jumped in with my carrier. And I could definitely get closer. Alright, let me go to the carrier management. I don't know why I didn't go there first. Yeah, I'm gonna move it a little closer to that station anyway. It won't matter. It'll just move in between runs if you're running. Yeah, it's just gonna move where it's a closer distance to that station that's selling the materials. I'm gonna move it to that planet that the station's orbiting. Correct. Once I get it, if I get it started, countdown's 15 minutes. And why did it go into this station? Why didn't want to go in there? What am I doing? 60 Tari. You know what? I can see it from here, can I? Let me type it in. Where is it? Oh, that was the mouse. 60 Tari. Okay. Miletus. Miletus Station is the one, and it needs to be right in front of Miletus. So yeah, I'm gonna make it to where it's just. I mean, you can come into as soon as you get into Super Cruise, by the time you're there, you better be ready to come out of Super Cruise, because it's not going to take very long to get between the carrier and the station once it gets there. Makes the transport loading a lot easier. Roger that. You get top dollar. I'm paying 19,000 something, a little over 19,000 per unit. The average, well, if you were to load, I've got 25,000 tons that I can load on there. I think I don't quite have it set to the limit yet, but I've got it set at about 20. I just have to add the other 5,000 on there. But if you were to load that all by yourself, you would make about that much, yeah. But it's a lot to load. You're not going to be able to load all that by yourself unless you go for a long time. So I doubt you'll do it. You'll get bored of it. But you can make some money and it'll go toward your carrier, that carrier money. Start stacking. That's it cost me about 25 million a week to run the carrier, so I at least like to make some, enough that I don't have to worry about paying for the carrier services and everything. And then if I travel a lot, tritium is very expensive. It's about 50 million for a tank of tritium, a full tank. You have to pay for everything. It comes with like outfitting and I think basic outfitting and basic shipyard, and then you got to buy everything else. So that's for you only. So for any of your friends to land on it, you would have to buy shipyard, buy outfitting, and that allows your friends. And then you have to set the rearm, refuel. And then if you want to sell any parts, you have to set that to where you buy the parts and put them on your ship, and they take up space, and they that's why I can't quite get the full 25 right now, because I have too many facilities operating and it takes up cargo space. So my cargo space gets limited to more services. So if you're going to do a lot of cargo, you're probably going to want minimal services, just outfitting and shipyard and a few things like that. Maybe cardiograph. It only takes up like 100 or so cargo. It's not much. It's nice to be able to turn your exploration data in on your own carrier when you get there. So. Well, damn, that cutter came through a while ago, and I was sitting at the station, and he has not been back through. I wonder how long his run is, or did he just stop running? I mean, it's only one jump to where you're at from here, and so I know there's systems right nearby that are still selling it, so nobody should be having to jump too far away to get it. When I parked over there in the system, there was 100 and something thousand at the station available to buy. I haven't checked it to see what's there now, but it couldn't be. Yeah, but there's some carriers in there probably loading it. I noticed 2 or 3 carriers in there, so right at the station, so they may be loading too. I don't know. But that's what a lot of guys do. They'll load their carrier and then they'll come over here and bring it in system or as close as they can get, and then they'll run it for the CG. I do that when I want to have rank in the CG and get whatever module that they may be offering or rewards. This week they just don't have anything worth my while, so I'm just going to sell my product this week. And I kind of like that, because then I take a break from the trade. Has it got you an NPC or what? Take a break from the monotony of doing the trade, the grind, you know what I'm saying? And my ship is selling materials and making money for me while I'm out having fun PvPing, so. And the chat got quiet over here, didn't it? Oh my goodness, man. The last thing I said, that dude up to 11 never ever said another thing. I bet he left the system. Yeah, it should have a countdown. It should be moving toward the station. Yeah. It locks at 5. Yeah, it locks at 5, so you got 3 minutes to get on it if you're going to do that. Yeah, at 5-minute countdown, the carrier locks up and you can no longer get on it, so. Sir. How much what on the tritium? I'm buying tritium for like 50,000 a unit. Is that what you were asking? Yeah, tritium. If you were to buy tritium and fill my tritium, then that would be more profitable for you to do that first, actually, than to load. If you're just in it for the money, right? If you buy tritium at a cheaper price somewhere than what I'm selling it at, and I'm selling it at a pretty decent price, so. But the problem is, it's probably going to cost you 40 40 something thousand. I'm not selling it, but a little bit over, you know, so you're not gonna make a lot of money. I don't know. Yeah. Let me go into the carrier management and check the tritium set, what it's set to, and I know I have 100 something in there. I needed to go back over there and grab that 100 and just put it in the gas tank, and I never did that. I need to go because I'm gonna have to get in my trade ship transfer. I guess you could, right? Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna do. I guess if you're there, you could do that. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on sale, and I'm gonna sell it to you really cheap, and you're gonna lose some money there because you're gonna buy it and then donate it, so you're losing money. But it's only 2,500 a unit there. I can probably help you out with a little credits later, though. We'll get some tritium and we'll do a little bit of. I'll throw you a few credits later sometime. Yep. I need to apply that, and yeah, if you don't get on deck by 5, it's gonna cancel you, and Carrier's gonna leave without you. I just can't believe I can't find any players in this game. It's FDev did it when they dropped the console, youngster. That's what happened. They and I say young. I'm an old man, so don't take offense to me calling you youngster, dude. I'm an old guy, so. But I know your name's Ethan, so yeah, Ethan. They really hurt a lot of people's feelings, including mine, man. Been playing this game quite a long time, and if they weren't going to give me Odyssey, then at least still give me some content, you know. But they just said no content. I'm glad we still get community goals. If they give me community goals, I'd probably be done playing. I gotta be honest. Community goals, and yeah, I wouldn't have anything to do. I mean, there's still stuff I haven't done in this game, but it's not very much, and it's not really the things that I'm interested in. So I only need a couple of trophies, and I'll have all the trophies. I need to go to Beetle Point. I've never done that. And I need to trade at like 256 black markets or something like that. And I guess I've only got 100 and something. I don't know. I got a little bit to go on that. And if I ever wanted to do it, I could just go out and knock it out. I didn't. Alex the Pro. Alex the Pro is in that chat. I recognize Alex the Pro. Let's see what Alex is doing. I'm not gonna get you, Alex. It would have been all for you. It would be somebody that I freaking know. He's not on my friends list. but I think he's been in the chat, in that boss level 4 chat. I'm gonna, just to mess with him, I'm gonna pull him up. His name is Alex_E_pro, but I think it's actual pro in there. I think it's different. Did he log on me? Alex E Pro 94. He's been in some chat somewhere. I recognize it, but he better message me if he doesn't want to be killed if I know him, because I just pulled him. I think he logged on me though, because when we got out of SC, it said he submitted and he ain't here, so I either got de-instanced or he logged. Let's see if he got Tillman. No chat. I don't think I was requesting docking. So that can be done. I don't know. It could have been some dude that was streaming. I wonder if he's streaming. This Alex guy. Carrier should be moved. Roger that. I just got the message that the jump is complete, according to them. Maybe. I'll switch that tritium first. Oh, okay. Oh, you already got it. Good man, good man. Let you go handle the tritium. It automatically switches it, but automatically switches it off, I think. Oh, okay, you didn't even need it all. There's still 36 in there. Was it full? Did you feel was the tritium full now or not? There's still 36 in the cargo that you didn't get. Yeah, still 36 units in there. Yeah. Yep. You got your Type 9 on the way for the other stuff though, right? What do you carry? What's your max carry in that? All right. So you've got it set up for cargo. Good deal. Don't need what? Yeah, it's always with me. It's always with me. It's always pretty close. I mean, I get away from it sometimes when I, but if I've got to jump very far, if I got to jump more than 5 jumps, I'm taking my carrier, more than likely. It depends what I'm doing. And if I'm going somewhere like this, or I'm going to a system to where I'm going to be attacking or fighting, then I want all of my ships and all of my parts handy in case I want to switch something out. Because I've got, you know, I've probably got 400, 500 different mods. You can only store 200 in your storage, but I've got a bunch of ships that are storage. I've got close to 50 ships if I don't have 50 ships. But a lot of those are just simply storage for my mods.
Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Yeah, I will. I'll keep you in mind. This is an average for me. When there's a community goal that involves trading in materials, my carrier is usually going to be involved in it in one way or another. That's just something that I do. If I'm not actually trading it myself, then I've loaded it or had it loaded and I'm selling it, and then I'm just running the CG. And those that are running stuff off of my carrier, you know, of course, they get free pass from me. And if you're not buying from me, well then, it may not be too good for you unless you're a really, really good pilot. Yeah, I got it pretty close, right? So it's just in Super Cruise and out of Super Cruise immediately. That's what it should be. And I just don't know if the station port happens to line up for you. You might have to turn a little bit to line up. But it's nice when they straight line up, no planets in the way. Nobody's here at the system station.
Freight shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to figure out where I know Alex from. Let me try to figure that out here. The thing is, it might cut the stream off if I keep go in there and start looking at stuff. Pretty sure it will. So I guess I won't. Come on now, I need some action. You guys do know I'm streaming. You gotta come through here and let me kill you. I must stream some action. I don't know, I see them do it on computer all the time, but I need one of those I'm taking a smoke break things that I can put on the screen. This stream will return in a moment. But that's about what we're about to do. I'll put it in the old chat.
Gonna take an emoji cigarette break, be right back.
I'm back. Snow Ghost. Let's see.
Frameshift drive
Let's see if we got anybody this time.
ready to engage. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see who's online now. Got my new friend, Beware Hacker here. He's actually doing some work, loading up my carrier, making some coin for himself. Looks like that's a Thargoid system. Look at some Thargoid hunting Ken's doing. Oh, Blaze of Thunder. Hadn't seen him around in a while. Eden. Hadn't seen him around in a while. MK Search. He's an old cat, man. He's older than me. And then Fleetwood. Hiding in solo. Come on, Fleet. Pretty slow. It's still early on a Friday, though. I got nothing to do, so I'm on. I'm assuming a little bit here as the day ticks by. It's going to get crowded in this system. So, if this stream ends up being slow and boring, y'all make sure you tune in for the next one here later tonight. I'll tell you what, I even give you the time because I have done some research on it. The community goal actually tracks what goes on, and I'm able to look at it on Inara and other sites and see that at about 3:59 and 4 o'clock, 4:30, 2:30, so from that area it peaks about 3:30, 3:49, but there's a little hour or two on each side of it, but there's a lot of activity during that time, and that's UTC time, I believe. So let's see. We got a System 07 from Odysseus Knight. Odysseus Knight is not on my friends list. Odysseus Knight's carrier is on my carrier marked list, is it not? Need to check that real quick. Can see if I can I recognize the Odysseus Knight name. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you see your carrier on the list, that means you are relevant in some form or fashion. You are a friend, or you are on an enemy list. I don't see Odysseus on there, but that doesn't mean I'm not right in recognizing that name. I recognize it from somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I'm just fishing at the star. It's a patient game, man. Don't seem to be getting any bites. I do feel the vibrations in the force, the glitches in the matrix, if you will, and even new players can pick up on that. That means there is some action in the system. And if you can't see that action, then you're talking about another instance in open, or you're talking about solo or private. But the server's still here. It's just masking their visibility. I mean, same server, they're still in here and it's still clogging it. So I can feel them here. Just can't get an instance with anyone that happens to be in open. And when you check the history menu for the contacts, it's just been those two, man. Capitan was sitting in the station earlier when I got on. Didn't ever move. This dude was in the station, and I saw him once, and then I saw him coming back to the station, but I never saw him in SC to get him. Alex, recognized his name from a stream somewhere or something, but looked like he clogged. 3 guys in the last, I don't know how long. Really slow. All right, we're gonna system jump here and see if we can't catch an instance, because fish in this instance just ain't working. I'm pretty low on fuel, but and if I get into a battle, I might be in trouble.
Frameshift drive charging.
Over a long battle, I could run out of gas. But I'm good to jump.
3, 2, 1.
Well, this is a FDL ganker. His name is Big Boy Backtalk. And he's got a buddy he's attached to the hip. Oh, Vapor Punk. I mean Vapor Hunk. My bad, Vapor. I didn't mean to say that. Their carriers are marked, as we are frequently engaged in combat. I don't know if they have any idea what my carrier is, but it's possible by now they know where my carrier is at. But I took the time when we were fighting in a system, in a CG long time ago, to seek out nearby systems where they may be parked so I can find their carriers. That way I can track them if I want to attack them, surprise attack them, or just have an idea where they're at in the galaxy, because they're always attacking me. A little tracking beacon action going. But BB's like me, leave this carrier open to everybody. Like Torius, all, doesn't matter, stop in, fill up, get a cup of coffee, it's all good. So I'm gonna take advantage of that and run in here and
7.5 kilometers.
grab some coffee.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed. Flight assist on.
Maintenance Team Echo, please report to medical.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Let's see what he has.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged.
Carrier services.
Got you, Commander.
Cartographics, do I have any? Yeah, I got a little bit to sell. I'll go get rid of that. What's your fuel status? Half a tank. Crew lounge. Outfitting. And remote. Shipyard. Do I have a fucking ship on Big Boys? I might have to. I might have to put something over here.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Take care, man.
Friendship drive
Captain
charging.
Control, signing off.
know what? Maybe I can get Radio Sidewinder on. I don't know. Let's see. Put something on. I don't know how it turns out with my mic sensitivity, but let's see if I can even get the damn thing on.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Copy. You copy? All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Been pretty slow over here.
4, 3, 2.
Can't find any action. Usually, certain time of day it picks up a little bit, so hopefully here in a little bit. What does that music sound like? Can you hear it? You don't hear the music, or I just didn't want it to be like blaring. I've got a, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna cut it. I don't like the songs they're playing. I was trying to play something I wanted this to. They're making me listen to other stuff. It won't let me play my list. It wants to do it like a random. In order to play what I want, I'd actually have to use my TV or my PlayStation, and that would cut my stream off. Yeah. No, I tried it on my Android and it's playing, but it won't let me play my list. It's making me do the random thing, right? Even though it's connected to my Wi-Fi. Musei? To look into it.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I can feel people in this system, but I just can't get any in my instance. They're all in solo or private or just not in my instance.
3, 2,
I couldn't hear all of that. I was in the middle of that jump. PlayStation what? Oh, the PlayStation party? Yeah, it might work better. I think this FDev comm system's jacked up. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna change my settings in here. Adjust the audio mix to all party. That helps a little bit. Alright. Just can't get any takers. It's just really getting frustrating.
If you ever get bored, you could always come and do this.
Well, I was bored of doing that, so that's why I started doing this. I've done so much of that. I mean, not this particular community goal, but lately, that I needed some action.
So for me, about 2 million per hold.
2 million?
To purchase a whole cargo hold for me, so.
So it's 2 million, and then what are you making out of it when you sell it back to me?
I'm not sure. I'm just about to check.
Okay.
It's not at quite far of a distance. It's only 25 millimeters.
Yeah, that's what I intended, to have it fairly close to make that loading process as simple as possible. But when I moved it in the system yesterday, in order to choose what planet to move my carrier to, I actually have to have been there already and have system data. And I had not been in the system before. So I had to just send my carrier in, and then I was like, all right, I'll move it back to that station here in a little bit. And I never did. And I didn't realize it until you said that today. Somebody delivered some yesterday, and they were probably like, fuck that, it's 3,000 per run. Nah, I meant to put it right next to the station to where it's just a few megameters per run.
That's one downfall of having the carrier, really. If you place it the wrong way, you have to wait like 3 minutes waiting plus the actual 15-minute jump.
I mean, but once it's there, and the benefit that you get, just think if you had to load and you had to go 3,000 light seconds every time, or 2,000, you know, it's over a period of time, it's going to add up.
I think for this run, you could probably do it in about 2 minutes per run, probably if it's close to the station.
And you get in a routine and get a rhythm going, you can really do it, especially if you're using Super Cruise Assist. If you can get your Super Cruise Assist on real quick, or if it's so close maybe you don't need it, but if you're using auto dock, then I would shoot through the slot first and then let off my throttle, because that queue, and as long as it takes to get through there, really cuts down the time. But if you actually shoot through the slot or get right close to the pad on the carrier and then let off your throttle, it conserves time.
Yeah, it does seem. For example, the carrier takes about 1 minute to actually align with the bloody pad.
Yeah, I'm quick, but I usually don't run any. If I'm lazy, I have the auto on, but that's rare. I'm faster than that automated stuff, so if I'm in a hurry to load, I don't have time to wait for that, because if you're waiting for the automated to dock you, I'm going to be docked, off-roaded, or loaded, one of the two, and already out of there and on my next run, and you'll still be in that little music that they give you, and little merry-go-round music.
I can just start docking the carrier and see how much profit you get.
I'm selling it for $19K, so how much are you dropping off?
My
500 you said,
maximum, I
or
think,
700 something you said?
776.
Yeah. You're gonna be
So,
around 8 or 9 million, I think. I'm guessing. I don't know.
a minute.
Maybe more than that. It cost you 2, so if you get 10,
I'll
it
say
can be
maybe
about 8.
about 10 million because if you think of it,
It's gonna,
if
the total
per
profit.
100. A minute. 400. Yeah, around.
Which is not bad for what did you say, 22 mega mile run?
Megameters.
Megameter, I mean. That's not bad for that short of a run.
I'll see how much it is now though. Right, so you make a profit of, bloody hell. You sell it for 14.7 million and you're getting a 12.7 million profit from what you bought it for. That's not bad, that.
What'd you get?
About nearly 15 million.
15, and you only
About,
spent
yeah.
2, so you got about 12 something, maybe 13.
It said I've made a 12 million profit. That's not bad, that.
Yeah. For a short run, it's not bad. I mean, you can make a few quick runs and you can have some quick cash there if you want. That's why I put it in the chat if anybody wanted some quick cash, because I'm paying top dollar for it. I'm paying you just about what it would cost you if you were to take that all the way into the system, to the CG. They may be paying a little bit more, or they may be paying about the same that I'm paying. So I'm actually paying pretty top dollar. So if I don't actually load some of it myself, I'm not going to make much money because I'll just make my money back. But I figured if anybody wanted to help me load some, they could make some money. I'd pay them pretty good. I'm a billionaire. I'm not billionaires over 1,000 times yet or nothing like that, but I've got plenty
How
of
much
money,
cash do you
man.
have currently then?
Oh, I think I have around 3 billion right now.
Bloody hell. And how much in your carrier?
How much in my carrier?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You have to put money in. You have to put money in the carrier, don't you?
Yeah, well, I was.
Have the depth.
I don't have as much on my carrier. Let me see what's on there. I just added a couple 100 million yesterday. I think it's around 300 million on the carrier. It's just enough to. Oh no, it's 500. It's a half a billion. I got a half a billion on my carrier.
Bloody hell.
535 million. Or yeah, 535 million.
Well, then eventually I'll end up having to stop doing this, because it takes the money out of the carrier, doesn't it?
No, that's what I put it in there for. I mean, the allocated money for the tonnage that I wanted to buy, it's already allocated out of that 500 million. So it's there's plenty on there. To pay for everything that I wanted. And then all I got to do is transfer if I were to run out, right? So it takes me 2 seconds to go into my right panel and transfer it from my main account to my carrier account.
You said you had another Elite Dangerous account, didn't you?
No. I have another
Is that-
YouTube account.
YouTube.
It's another YouTube channel where I do something different. I do First Amendment audits and cop watching and public filming. It's basically about filming the police. That's what it's about. So educating the public on our civil rights that we have here in America. And they're very similar in other countries. I'm not sure about yours. And where are you at?
UK.
Not too different over there. Canada's not too different from us, but Canada has like their charter rights, and we have our constitutional rights. I think you have something similar over there in the UK, where like we have an ID law over here in Texas, specifically in the state that I live in, where you have to be arrested for a crime before an officer can ask you for your driver's license or for your details, that you would say over there. They can't just get your details because willy-nilly they want to. They have to have a crime that they suspect you of committing, that you are committing or have committed, and you have to be under arrest, and then you have to give them your name. If you don't do it, then you can get in trouble. A lot of the cops think that you just have to, upon their demand, walk up and, hey, you look suspicious, you're filming in public, you look suspicious, you're wearing a dark hat, dark clothing, you're in an area where I don't think you should be, I want your ID. And it doesn't work that way. So it's about bringing education to civil rights that we have. That's what that channel's about. I've got about 500 something subscribers on that channel. On this. Could be a lot more if I worked with the channel more, but really haven't done it in a
Got
while.
another player for you.
Yeah?
Anaconda. User is Kirk_Rage.
What's he doing over there?
Let's see where he is. He's in the station.
Okay.
He might have a carry here trying to get the power gens.
Yeah.
I could always change that.
Unless he's bringing it to my carrier, he's going to be in trouble.
I feel like I know where this is going to end.
Get rid of this NPC that's trying to pull me over, and I'll get over there.
Eventually, there's only 4,258 left, so eventually we'll have to move it to start restocking.
Well, if they don't put any more out, well, I'll have to move it to a nearby system. I've already know that there's another system that's close. But if he's taking all my stuff, then I need to do something about that. Oh, insufficient fuel. What do you mean insufficient fuel?
Yeah, now he's direct messaging me. I don't like this.
He messaged you?
He says 07 Commander.
Oh. Ask him what carrier he's loading.
I don't even know if he is loading. I'm gonna ask him what he's doing. He's in an Anaconda. Oh. Even if you do try to attack him, it might not be the best idea.
Why?
He's ranked elite in combat.
It doesn't matter to me. Not whatsoever. I kill elites all the time.
It doesn't look like, though, he has any cargo things. But it looks like it's suited up for combat, if you ask me.
I'll get over there and see in a minute. I don't have enough fuel to make it. I've got to see if I can inject my FSD, because I don't want to stop and get fuel. I've got a real light.
Do you want me to come over with some refuel limpets?
No, I'm good. I'm just, I haven't intentionally have a real light fuel tank on.
Drive charging.
Oh wait, I've got somebody on me right here. Who is this? Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy first. I got a Type 9 over here.
You'll end up getting some cargo off him probably then.
You can have his cargo if you want it, because he's going to lose it if he's got it.
Carrying a full load of power gems.
Now, just keep an eye on that guy over there.
Yeah, I'm just standing outside waiting for him. I've asked him what he's up to.
I'm pulling this Type 9 over right now. Let's see if he logs on me. I didn't even check his systems. I know he's hauling. Oh, he's pulling. He's trying to pull it. You're not getting away from me. Interdiction is complete. Weapons deployed.
He's asking me if I need an escort. Do you want to eliminate him or not? Because I can take him over to you.
No. Hey, let me get this guy out of the way, and then tell him you're just going to the carrier right there in front of you. Damn it. I'm just sloppy. I got caught talking. Get out of here. If it flies, it dies, son. He hit me with torpedoes.
Jump out.
He took my torpedo. Took out my shield. I didn't see his torpedo. I should have scanned him. Bye bye, baby.
Question, what is CG?
Community goal. It's where I'm at over here. Community goal is asking, they're building 6 new stations over here, and they're asking for all those materials, and power generators are one that they're asking for.
You might, if you're at that station, you might have somebody coming to you. It says, okay, some gangs at CG.
Okay.
You might be coming over to
Well,
you.
my shields are down. I've got the reboot and repair here. That guy had torps, and I wasn't paying attention. I let him get them on me.
Yeah, look, he's just jumped to the direction where that system is.
Yeah, I'm at 50% hull. I'm not going to have enough time to get him. But we'll see.
I would try.
Because I'm not going to have enough time to get my repairs done. I've got to run the carrier over here real quick. He may not come into my instance. The guy's name I killed was Storm Jam. I don't know if that guy had 1 or 2 jumps to get here. I'll look for him but I know where he's getting them from, so I'll get him on his next run if I don't see him this time, right?
Probably.
Because if you're still over there, you're going to know when he's back, and you're going to know when he leaves again.
A ship suited up for combat. He said okay, some gangs at CG. Through that, I'm probably guessing he's going to CG.
So he said he's going to go, he's going to do what now?
He said, okay, some gangs at CG, so I'm guessing he's coming over there.
Some gangs at the CG. Oh yeah, no, he may be running the CG. Why would he be in that port if he wasn't buying the power generators for the CG? That's what I'm thinking. If he was killing gankers, he would be over here, but I don't know too many that are out killing gankers and anacondas, but he is an elite.
You know,
he
that's
said,
actually
so.
quite true, because there's a hub there, isn't there? A station there, so...
Yeah.
Next time I go to the station, I'll get me anaconda. See what he's up to. See if I can install a...
He didn't show up over here in my instance. I don't see him, but as soon as I repair, I'm gonna run to the.
Yeah. Well, there's a few carriers in orbit of this planet. You might have went to one of his carriers.
You can check the. You can click on the carrier and look at the info, and you can see the commander's name that owns the carrier, and you can compare it to his name that you saw and see if one of the carriers is his. You might have to do it in system map, but you can also do it if you're in the nav panel. Sometimes it doesn't click until you give them the information in the nav panel.
One of them doesn't look like his, but August Defense. He was in a squadron. He might have went to a squadron carrier. I don't know.
Did you catch the squadron tag?
I think no. I might be able to take a video clip and view it.
Not that important, but if you want to, always try to catch a squadron tag. That way you can identify if they're in a. The squads are good, they're bad squads. There's all kinds of squads. So even if you don't know the player and you happen to see that you recognize the squad, you might know, hey, they're gangsters, hey, they're friendly traders or whatever.
Let's take a video clip.
This dude hit me with torpedoes and I wasn't ready for it. I needed a little bit more hull actually, because it took me down to 50. So I am going to bring one hull over here so I can trade it out here in a little bit if I feel like it. When I got to that station, I saw that they had produced 110,000 something of power generators. And usually stations like that can keep up with that. Even if they run out, they'll always have like 3,000 or 4,000. They'll be able to, even they can't get it back up to 100, but. So I don't know if that station will actually run out or not. We'll have to see. If it does, I'll move my carrier later, but.
Yeah, well, if it does, I'll probably start looking on an hour now, must I?
Yeah, well, when I did look, there was a station system like next over that had another 100,000. They probably still have some. We'll have to see. When you find the systems that have maybe it's 10,000 seconds to get to the back of the system, and that station's full of them. But guys that without a carrier, they got to come in and go 10,000 light seconds all the way back there, so they're not going to really be hitting that system that much. But guys with carriers can go all the way back there, and it's a short mega mile run or megameters run. Where is
if actually is megameters or mega miles, so I'll have to check.
I think it's mega. I think it's actually megameters. I know it's megameters. I just keep saying it wrong.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I've read it before, and I know I've been playing a long time. It's megameters. I'm the one that's mispronouncing it. I somehow have mega miles stuck in my head, and every time I try to, it just comes out that way. Every time I say that, I've skimmed
being
over
honest,
it.
when I first started the game, I thought it was millimeters.
Well, can't be millimeters because we're.
Yeah, I know that now because we're traveling through little hyperspace.
Oh, module. I don't want module. I want the hull, and that's not the hull I want. Oh shit! Where's my hulls? was gonna put a 5 in. I don't see a 5. It must be on one of my other ships. But definitely needed a 3 because I'm not putting there it is. Damn. There it is. There's 3 of them there. Alright, I'm back at 100. And that dude got killed. Even though he took my shields out. I got a personal message from Fleetwood 07. Okay, what's up, buddy? Did it not go through? I sent that to you. My bad. That was supposed to go to this other guy directly, and I didn't get clicked on it right. There we go. And
I found someone with 30,000 power generators in stock.
yeah,
It was only 3 hours ago.
how?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. If you tap on that, where the time is over there, where you say it was how long it was ago, tap on it, and then tap on it again. It'll bring you. It'll make sure you're on the newest times. The first time you tap it, it'll take you to the oldest times, and then the next time you tap it, it'll refresh to the newest times. So you might see some that say 5 minutes ago or something like that. That way we know for
Yeah.
sure. But if it's hours ago, it's probably okay. But when there's a CG going on, you never can tell.
Oh, I found one from 12 minutes ago. They've got 53,000 in stock.
Yeah.
It's not that far either.
Yeah, well, if I have to move it that way, we'll look at that later. It still says my
Yeah.
bounty is 5,550. I don't understand. It's not really going up. Did you ever look and see what my bounty was in the system earlier? If I'm on
No.
the boards or not?
I'll check in a minute.
No, you don't have to check it now because you're busy doing that. But I just wondered.
Well, I'm about to go to the system. I could always drop in right there, couldn't I?
Jump in over here. Look out for tankers, man. If you don't get, well, you're winged up with me, so I think you'll come to my instance no matter what. So.
Yeah. And if I do meet anybody,
No,
I'll
yeah.
start the lens back to
Yeah,
come.
no.
I got them.
Yeah, I'll be
Launch is go.
wing.
You know, I think I've just found a glitch in the game. I found a way to get infinite money. When I buy stuff from the carrier, sell stuff at the carrier, does it give me the money out of your carrier?
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Good luck, Commander.
Let me slow down so I can hear. So I can get you. I heard part of it.
If I sell at your carrier, does it waste your money?
If you're selling the materials to me from the station, yeah, I'm spending my money paying you to buy those.
Oh, I thought of a way to make it money, but it wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's my money. Now, the way I was talking about, I was gonna hook you up later sometime. I'll give you a little bit of money. Is we'll do it with tritium. So we'll take a little bit of tritium, and then I'm gonna sell it to you really cheap at bottom rock price at 2,000. And then I'm gonna change the order to buy, and then I'm gonna put it up all the way at maximum, like at 250,000 or something like that. And then you're gonna get about,
That was the way
if
that
you
I
have
was thinking.
700,
Power
I could
gens.
probably get you about I don't know, 70 million a pop. I could give you, and I loan money out every once in a while. I loan money out. You get close to getting your carrier. How close are you?
Yeah. So far I've got about
You told me
100
earlier.
million, but I have a bunch of old ships, that I could sell. For example, a Python. It used to be a passenger ship.
Let me tell you, do not sell any of your ships ever. Okay? Just trust me on that. Trust me. I don't care
I
how
might.
thirsty you get for that carrier or how thirsty you get for the
I
next
know.
ship or the next. You will regret it later on. I did that when I had first started because I wanted the Anaconda and then I wanted this and then I wanted. So I sold some ships and I've ended up buying all those ships back. And you're going to need them at one point in time. You're going to want them. And so I would not sell any ships, any mods. Keep everything. Now, if you've got mods that you haven't upgraded, okay, yeah, you can sell those because you can buy those right back, no problem. But if you've ever
I was thinking
upgraded
of.
a mod, don't ever sell it or don't ever do nothing like that.
Well, I
Just
was gonna
a
sell the
word of
Python.
advice.
Mhm.
Just a word of advice. I wouldn't sell your Python unless you have 3 of them.
Well, no, I used to use it as an exploration ship, but I just recently bought the DBX. I heard it's a very good ship for it.
Well, the Anaconda and the DBX are excellent exploration ships. My Anaconda goes 90 light years. My DBX goes like 80 something. So once you get them rigged up properly, they are very good exploration ships. And they have multi-roles. But I wouldn't sell that. I have a couple of those, and one of them is a main passenger ship for Rubigio. Have you ever done the Rubigio passenger mine
That's what I
mission?
used. That's what I used the Python for.
Yeah, and I still have mine set up for that. I haven't done that in a long time. But if I really wanted some biotech conductors, and they sell them out there for those missions, it's not about the credits anymore. When I first started doing it, I was going out there to get the credits. But now, after I'm rich, and I realized when I want to upgrade parts, and I need those biotech conductors and the things that they give free for the missions out, the rewards for the missions out there, are very important high grade products that we use, grade 5 products that we use to upgrade our weapons and our shields and our hull, all that good stuff. So it's a good place to go out there and be able to grab some of those real quick on some passenger missions. So I've never unfitted my Python. It's still set for the Rubikio mine passenger missions.
Wait, Snow.
Sir,
It that thing that you were speaking about might not work because if you think of it, I might be able to make 500 mil or so, but won't you need that to pay for the bills for the carrier?
oh, when I was talking about giving you money, yeah, I'm just being generous, giving you some of my extra money. You know what I mean? I've got to at least have some disposable cash to get rid of to give to you or loan out to you. Like if I say, all right, well, you need a billion to get your carrier, I've got an extra billion. I'm going to loan you that billion, but you're going to pay it back over a period of time. You know what I mean? Or if I'm really filthy rich at the time, I might just give you a billion. But right now, I've only got like 2 or 3, so I'm not like filthy rich. But I might could hook it up with a little bit of cash, get you a little bit further there. We might do that later. Uh, and the way we do it's the same process I told you is we trade tritium. I'll sell it to you cheap, and then you're going to sell it back to me for top price, and you're going to make millions on your profit every time. And then I go back in my carrier and I set it to sell again, and I sell it to you really cheap, and then I change it back to buy, and you sell it to me for a really high price, and you keep making 50, 60 million every time we do that, and it only takes about 7 times to get a few hundred million. I mean, I think you make like 300 million actually per deal. I can't remember. If you
Well,
got a
Snow,
Type 9, you're gonna make quite a bit.
wouldn't you just be able to leave it on sell and buy, or not?
No, because I'm actually giving you my money. So the way to do that is I have to sell it to you for 2,000 credits, something a pop, and then you're going to turn around and sell it back to me. I'm going to buy it from you, but I'm going to pay 250,000 a pop. And so you're making a huge profit, and we're just trading the tritium back and forth. But what's really happening is I'm trading my credits to you. You know what I mean? I'm giving you my money, whether I was being generous or whether I was loaning it to you. I give loans out a lot.
Yeah, well, if it is a loan, I could always pay it back.
Well, that's
For
what I'm
example, when I
saying.
get a
You
carrier, I could easily get your cargo.
you get close to getting your carrier when I got enough to get you over the hump. I'll probably be able to loan you, the last little bit of it. Let's say you're at 4 billion, or depending on how much I have at the time. You know, if I can get this carrier loaded and sell everything in the CG this week on a full 20,000, 25,000 tons, I'm gonna make 170 million. I'll have over $1 billion. It'll be $1.7 billion if I remember
You're
correctly.
getting 1.7 billion.
If I sell all that to the if I sell a full carrier load to the CG, depending on what product it is. So they want 3 products. They're building 6 space stations, and they want 3 different products. So if you look at the CG, if you go in any, I don't know if you did this, but if you go in any station and you go on the mission board and you go up to the top and you see where it says community goal.
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
Okay, you click on that and you read it, and it'll tell you what the community goal is, what they're doing. They're building 6 space stations, and they want all these parts. They want computer components, aluminum, titanium, and power generators, if my memory serves correctly. But the one that pays the most expensive item is the power generators. That's why I'm concentrating on power generators. Yes, you can make money with the other ones, but the power generators is what's going to cost the most money for everybody. So,
You know, Snow,
sir,
when you get that extra 1.7 billion, you could technically buy another bloody fleet carrier.
you can only buy one at a time.
Oh, is that how it works?
You can only buy one at a time. Now, what's good is that it is cross-play on PC and Xbox and everything.
Yeah, other people's carriers.
And so
on
you can use other
PlayStation. I've done
people's
it before.
carriers, right? So
Yeah, I've rented one before.
So you can actually do this, even though it's still on PlayStation. If you don't have another system or another thing, you can just open another account on PlayStation and work your way to a carrier and buy a carrier on that one, and you can have 2 carriers, and you'll even be able to use that one. Now, you'll have to log out of one account on PlayStation and into the other one to move it and to set buy and to do all that kind of stuff, but you'll still have 2 carriers that you could use.
That's actually quite cool, though.
Yeah, if it's a grind though, right? So you're trying to get your first one. So you get your first one, it's going to open the door up for you to make money easier, so you can make money. But what you would do is make all your money with your good account, right? And then do what I just told you. Get your other account and then sell tritium from your carrier in this account at a cheap price, and then go change it. And it's a pain in the ass because you got to flop out all the way out of the game because you got to sign in on your other account to change the buy. It's not as easy as me giving yourself money, but you can give yourself money to your other account through the way that I just mentioned, by trading low temperature diamonds or tritium, or actually Thargoid hearts are the most expensive thing. If you have Thargoid hearts, they're the highest paying thing that you can use. Alright, I've been sitting here idle talking for a while. Let me get back to it. My keyboard is watching. Get back into the system here and see what's going on. I should go, that armor should be here by now. I should go put that on. What is my armor? Because he just took me down to 50 pretty easy. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop a tad of shield. That sucks, but I'm going to do it.
Yeah, well, to be honest, you're one of the most helpful people I've ever met on Elite Danger Zone, to be honest.
Oh, there's a lot
one that doesn't moan about me being this young.
There's... like I said earlier, you got a good reference from the guys earlier. If you were young and immature and screaming and yelling and making noises and doing silly shit that I couldn't tolerate, then I would just be nice to you, but I would just not, I wouldn't chat with you. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be mean to you about it, but I would just kind of avoid you. You know what I mean? But since you're an all right kid, you seem to be all right, man. I don't mind at all. I've got a wealth of knowledge in this game, and I'm not trying to brag on myself. I've been playing it for 7 years. I have the experience, and I don't mind helping other players. It helps the community grow. Now that FDev has kind of dropped us, and they're not going to give us honestly, the community's dying. So if I can get other people interested in the game and get them up to a level to where they can play, you know, against elite players or dangerous players, then I don't mind doing that. Got plenty of enemies too, right? I mean, so I make friends. Now you realize how I got in the stream, or how I got into in the chat, and how I became friends with the guys was by watching their stream and sneaking in and killing them, and then giving them a good fight against me 1v4. Kind of earned their respect a bit, I believe. I would say, would be safe to say. And once you know, they were good guys. I could tell that by listening to them in the chat before I sniped them. And so I intended on, you know, trying to, you know, help them out after I attacked them. But there was so much shit talking, man, because I really snuck up on them and got them. And
Snow,
sir,
do you currently have tritium in your carrier? Do you?
yeah, I think there was 36 more. I don't think you transferred that last 36.
I think I did it earlier, yeah. Because
Okay.
you'll need it if we're doing that method that you were speaking about.
Yeah, I don't have any for that. If you transferred it all into the depot, then I don't have any. I'll have to put more on there.
I'll do it.
All
Besides,
right.
you're the one technically gonna make me about near $500 million.
Well, if you're gonna load all that, then you're gonna make about $500 million.
Yeah. To be honest, I think if I'm loading all these power generators up, I don't think you'll have enough money in the carrier to do the tritium thing.
Yeah, that's it. I can transfer money from my account to my share.
With your help, how do you think it would take? How long do you think it would take even to get a carrier?
Well, since the game's died, it's really gotten hard to get a wing together to trade. But there was a time a little bit back where we had guys trading every week, every Saturday morning, all during the week sometimes. And if you really wanted a carrier, you could have one within a week.
Within a week?
Within a week. Now, trading by yourself is going to take longer. You don't have a wing trading with you. But trading by yourself, I would say, a month at the outside, probably 2 weeks. Trading by yourself. Once you're doing 50 million missions, and you're getting 4 or 5 $50 million missions, and it's only one jump away, and maybe one load to finish the mission. Sometimes it may be 2 loads. Those would make it slow you down a little bit. But there's also, you know, ways that I could help you with that. So if you're finding gold missions and silver missions, I can stock my carrier with gold and silver, and I can move it to the system where you're finding the missions. And instead of you having to jump out and find it and buy it and return it, you're just doing the same trip you're doing there. You're just doing the mega meter trip to my carrier to get the gold that they want for the $50 million mission that you're doing in the station. So there's little tricks that I can do like that could help you out by placing my carrier full of product that you need near a station that you're working the missions at to get those $50 million missions. It makes it very convenient for you to do the missions quickly. So that can help you out. There's little tricks like that. But the main thing is to find yourself 3 other guys that want to do trade missions with you to make 50 million apiece a mission. And when you all wing up and you all get the same mission and you're all allied, so you can all pick up the same mission in the same station, you're all getting 50 million for it, and you're all sharing it with everyone else. That means everybody's getting 200 million. And so everybody's going to go fill that mission, and when everybody's going to get back and turn it in, everybody gets 50 million per, so it's 200 million. So if you got 4 of you doing it, and you all do one mission together, that's 200 million. You do another mission together, it's another 200 million. Another one, that's 200 million. So now you've wasted maybe 45 minutes to an hour, and you've got 600 million right there. So within an hour, you're going to have a close to $1 billion if you do it. But you have to be allied. They have to be giving you those $50 million missions, or 39, 49. They won't all be 50, like I was saying. But it is, in my opinion, I've had guys tell me, hey, Thargoid. Well, that's not how I got my carrier. I did mine by trading. And actually,
Thargoid hunting just gets you killed.
well, I mean, if you're good at it, then you can do it pretty quickly, and it pays off pretty good. And I've seen guys do it. I've done it. I've been in the ship when guys are doing it.
It's just because, like, it costs about around 40 million for a basic one. If you were to get an advanced Thargoid hunting ship, like an Anaconda and all that, it costs around maybe 200 million.
Well, that's true, and you can already do that, and that's one of the things that I always point out to. If you have a Thargoid rig already, an AX rig, however you want to say it, then okay. And you like Thargoid hunting, but a Type 9 is reachable. A Type 9 is not extremely expensive, and a Type 9, I'm going to take one of my shield cell banks out and put a little bit of...
Type 9 can have some pretty good cargo space.
Could have, yes, it's the same cargo space as my cutter, right? So it's easier to acquire and rig up, right? And when you're going to haul, you're probably not going to use shields, so you're not going to spend a bunch of money on a shield on it. You know what I mean? It's just, you're putting a bunch of heat sinks on it and a couple of module protectors and some hull reinforcement modules. I mean, that's what you need on there. Maybe,
I don't even need any of that. As long as you can escape interdictions, then you really don't need it.
Well, can you escape my interdiction, though? I doubt it. And if you can't escape my interdiction and you don't have any hull and any mods, you're not going to frame shift on me. And as a matter of fact, I carry a special contaminant missile with a power play weapon where I'm going to shoot your frame shift. As soon as you hit it and try to frame shift, I'm going to turn it off. And so then what are you going to do? Now you're there with no hull, no mod, no shield, and your frame shift is off. I'm going to kill you. So you need to have hull reinforcements. You need to have module reinforcements on your frickin' Type 9. You want to put those.
Yeah, it's useful just because I'm usually in systems where there's not usually any players. Like,
it's random when you're doing that. But if I were to show up and catch you, you're going to be gone. If you come into the CG over here with that Type 9 and you're not under any protection, they'll get you. You know what I mean? So you just got to be aware. When I run these CGs, I run without shields in my cutter. But I cut my hull down. I cut my cargo down to 500 instead of 700, and I put a lot of hull on. And I can actually.
your mic's cut out.
Down to 50%, which required me to go make an adjustment. Now that I know I've got guys that are running torps over here, so I brought my hull up about 1,000 right there, about 700 something. Actually, I should bring it up I'm set for more of a ganker battle against the ganker. Let me go ahead and bring in another hull over here. I might switch some stuff out.
You know that thing that you'll be doing with the tritium?
Yes, sir.
Would it not work with power generators?
It works with anything, but it's not worth the time doing it for something that's not. You want something that you can increase the price. I can only increase the price of power generators maybe to 60,000. That's not going to give you that much money that quickly. It's to keep from having to do that process so many times. We want something that's of high value, so I can sell it to you at really low value, but then increase it to a really high value. And tritium, thargoid hearts, low temperature diamonds have a high value, so they're the what you should use to do that process.
How do you think I'll be able to make by the end of the day then? These power generator deliveries and all that.
Well, what I forgot. You said 12 million a run, and how many runs are you doing so far?
I'm gonna try and do the whole thing, the whole 17,000 that you're trying to get in. Yeah, well, you said you can sell it for 1.7 billion. That'll help you a lot. Cover your fleet carrier bills for about another 2 years.
Yeah, I mean that's what I got the last CG, so that's an estimate. You know, I did not do the math on it this time. I'm just kind of guessing about. All right, what I had last time was similar to this. I think it might have been power generators, but it might have been computer components. But it was something similar to the price of this. So yeah, that's an estimate. It'll be over $1 billion for sure. It'll be 1 point something billion if I sell all of it.
Yeah. Well, when's the end?
Next Thursday. Well, at Wednesday night, next Wednesday at midnight or something like that.
So still quite a bit of time.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, I think I might be able to get it stocked up.
It's gonna get really hot here tonight and tomorrow and Sunday. That's the hottest point of the CG because the CG starts every Wednesday. If they have one, it starts Wednesday night. I think it really actually starts, for me, it's Thursday morning, but it's Wednesday for some people. But Thursday morning for sure, depending on your time in the world, or maybe late Wednesday in the morning time. But it starts and it goes for a week, and it's usually announced in the Galnet, and it's usually, you can always go into a system station and look in the mission board and to see if there's a community goal. And you sign up for them there and you click yes. Let's put it this way. If I were to move my carrier over there and you were to offload everything by yourself, you would make the $1 billion. You know what I mean? If I sold it to you real cheap, if it was all yours, you know what I mean? So you would be pulling your carrier up into here, loading your carrier right there like you are. Right. Well, I'm talking about when you get your carrier. So say to keep your money going and everything, this is how I do mine. Like, I load my carrier like you're doing for me this time. I usually do it myself, or sometimes I have people like you help me, and I pay them good. And then I come over here and sell it, but it all gives me enough money to not worry about my carrier, and not have to worry about, you know what I mean? And it also, it's fun, and sometimes they're giving away really good mods, maybe they're giving away power generators or FSDs or something like that for your ship that are pre-engineered that you really need as prizes for the community goal. And so when you participate in it and you get to the top 75, the top 50, the top 25, whatever they require, you get those free modules for rewards. And so you're going to maybe be interested in doing the community goal yourself to get those things. And then once you get to that certain level, all right, I've got my top 25%. I don't need to do any more runs because I'm already going to get my free modules. I'm just got to maintain my top 25, maybe make a run here and there during the week. that's when you start selling to everybody else. And so you'll make quite a bit of money in your carrier. You'll have no problem doing it once you get your carrier to keep it going by running CGs and selling stuff in the CGs.
I can only do about four more runs. About a minute.
I was gonna go
Three
check
runs I can do because this
my.
station doesn't have much.
I've got you. I'm gonna look right now, and I'm
I
not
found
on
a
my
system on Inara as well that we can get it from. Called X Power Station. Distance is 282. They have 53,000 in stock. It's 127 light years away. But the buy price is only 1,867.
Okay, you've got 3,500 tons loaded for me, as of yet that I can see. And let me go ahead and add a little bit more space to that. All right, I just raised the amount that I wanted to a higher. So now I'm requesting more. And yeah, I still got 490 million, so I'm fine. Right now, we'll see what it looks like later. Let me go ahead. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do that right now. I'll just add some more money into my carrier right now. We will deposit.
You said you had about 3 odd billion, didn't you?
Yeah, some of it's tied up, but yeah. My
Then I guess you're saving up for something.
Assets around. I mean, I don't need it for anything. Once you get to this point, there's nothing to buy. I have every ship in the game. I have all the mods and all this thing. I mean, every once in a while, maybe I want to do something and it requires money. Well, I've got it to do it. So
you can't have every ship in the game.
Yeah, I have every single ship in the game. I have multiple of everything. Yeah, I've got 2 cutters, 2 corvettes, about 10 Type 10s, about 9 gunships. I got a Challenger, a Chieftain, a Python. I got Diamondback Scout, Diamondback Explorer. I've got the Asp Scout, the Asp Explorer, and 2 Anacondas. Dude,
No wonder people leave the game when they see you then.
I have every ship in the game multiple times over, but a lot of those are storage. Some of those are storage ships because there's going to be a point to where you have modified engineered modules and you have 200 slots for them in your storage, and you're not going to have any more room, and you're going to have to sell or give up a module that you spent a lot of time engineering, and you're not going to want to do that. So you're going to have to buy another ship and then store those modules on there in order to give your space.
That is smart.
That's what you're going to have to do when you get to that point, because I have probably 500 engineered modules, and I keep 200 of them on hand right there in my outfitting. And if I need something that I don't use rarely, I got to pluck it off of another ship somewhere in storage. And I'll even name the ship. Like I have a Type 10, and it may have some lasers or some. It may have some hull reinforcement mods, and I'll name the ship hull reinforcement mods or something like that. So when I go through my shipyard to look at my ships, I know what ship has that part on it because that's the title of the name of the ship, hull reinforcement mod. And so I can kind of sort through. It's kind of like an index to help me find my stuff. But you'll get to a point in this game, if you get all these things, to where you got to make space and you got to come up with some ways to do organized stuff. So yeah, let me drop some in here. You keep getting me caught talking and I forget.
Well, I also want another reason for the fleet carriers, because all the engineers are like scattered everywhere, aren't they? It's hard to get to them.
It's not.
That's another reason I want them.
It's not. I mean, once you have a ship with a decent frame shift, and especially if you go out and do the Guardian frame shift booster, have you done that yet?
Not for the frame shift booster, no.
Okay, the Guardian frame shift
I
booster is
went
going
when
to
I was
give
in
you.
a Cobra.
It's going to give you 10 light years on every ship that you have if you put it on your ship.
When I was a starter, I think I had like a Crusader or Chieftain. I don't know which one called a fighter, but I think I was doing Dargoid hunting back then, so I think I bought one of those Guardian ships because they were good at things, but I don't use it anymore. It's really just pointless.
All right, I put some more in there. I got 7 million in there now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put almost $1 billion in there.
I just wish carriers were cheaper, you know.
Oh, I was gonna check in it. You said that station's getting low, huh?
Yeah, I
What's
think I
the
might be able to fit 2 more ones in. That's it.
I hope I don't have any viewers that are hoping for a lot of action right now on my stream because I'm kind of stuck doing tedious stuff and when I got on here to go on Inara, I got a text I need to check on. Yeah, I need to take care of this real quick, guys. Hold on.
How long have you even been streaming for?
Well, maybe an hour or so now. Are you talking about today or period?
I was speaking about like today, really.
Yeah, just about an
Not
hour
more.
or so. You got on my stream pretty quickly after it wasn't too long after I started, so not much longer than you've been on, but a little bit longer.
I might be able to get a carrier on Sunday. I wonder if I'll win it. Have you ever heard of the Fleet Carrier Owner Club?
No.
It's like a Discord server, yeah,
Yeah, I figured it would
for
be on
fleet carrier
Discord. I
owners.
was about to say that, probably something on Discord. I've been on Discord, but I really don't mess around much on it. I might get back on it because I know a lot of people put bounties out, and I'm a mercenary. Do you actually know how I got my carrier? How I finished buying my carrier?
Mercenary?
I was almost there,
Wait, was it
and
mercenary work?
yep, and I was almost there, and
Good guess.
a couple of guys said, "Hey, this guy pissed me off. This guy pissed me off. Will you kill him?" And I'm like, "What's the bounty? What are you gonna pay?" And this guy's got his carrier right, but he got his carrier by wing trading, like I said. So he's still new in the game. He doesn't have elite status. He can't kill this guy, and so he needed somebody else to kill him. So he paid me 2.5 billion to kill this guy. And if you go look on
Bloody
my,
hell, that's...
if you go look, and then I did another one, and I got paid, I think 1 point something billion. If you go look on my channel, I know my stream had trouble on that one. So it blacks out a little bit in there when I'm on that stream, but I do have a stream up for that bounty that I killed when I killed him, and that money that he paid me for killing that player finished off, gave me enough to get my carrier. Yep, bounty hunting is big time payment. When you got rich guys that want to see somebody gone and they can't do it, they will pay you to kill people, and I know they put it on Discord, so I want to try to get back on there and see if I can find. I'm multitasking. I'm trying to look up a phone number for my father. to call the State Farm Insurance Company here. There's been a wreck in the family and we need to do something. I think it's too late, but he wants to call and try anyway. Guess I totally do have the number. There it is.
Right, we might need to start looking for a new system to go to now, because it doesn't look like.
Yeah, I was doing that, and then when I got on here to look on Arnara, I noticed I had this text that's important about real life stuff, about a car wreck that I have to take care of real quick. So
No problem.
as soon as I get this out of the way, I will look for. Okay, you can respond to that. Let me go and see what you were looking at. Well, let me check the community go real quick first and see how it's doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at it on Arnara and look at the graph. We had a peak on April 14th at 3:59, and we have a rising peak, so it's picking up. Community Go is picking up right now. The next hour or so, it's going to be peaking. Should have a lot of players in here. Let me go to commodities and search power generators. Near my system. Now let's check exports. And now let's eliminate fleet carriers, small pads. Let's filter out surface stations, and let's filter out all Odyssey stations. Okay. Let's do the time and get the time updated. Right now, buy price 2,518,000 quantity, 23 light years distance in 101 Tari, Vermont Port, 101 Tari.
What is the quantity again?
I'm looking to the carrier, and you say you're finished over there, or how much is left?
Not much.
We'll just go ahead and move it.
Well,
Only reason I may not move it is if I don't have the system data on that system yet. But if I don't have it, I'm going to run over there and maybe check the data real quick so I can see. I don't want to move it twice. 101 Tari. 101 Tari. I don't have system data. Alright, you know what? Let me run over there real quick. Do I have a 6 fuel tank on board here?
there's a system called Expo. A station called Edwards Horizons apparently has 53,000 in quantity.
This one has 518,000 in quantity.
Bloody hell.
So it's going to have plenty. So we'll park there because 50 can be taken pretty quick in a few hours if guys get on it. 500,000 will last for a little bit. So I'm going to go over there. The 101 Tari system. I just want to see if I can change out my fuel tank. Does he have any? He doesn't have any here. Damn. Is 101 Tari within a full range? I think it's within a full tank almost what I have on. If not, I'll just give it a boost injection. Two jumps away, but doable. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to that system so I can get the system data. That way I can put the carrier right at the station instead of just having to move it in there and just put it at a random spot and then I gotta move it again.
Ship release. Maintaining. Speed is still clear. This is Control, signing off.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Right, well, that station's a bit drained.
Roger
I'll see where
that.
there's any tritium nearby. It's not where we might be able to get. I think I can probably fill the carrier up with about another 20 ones. So, if you can get me close enough, I can easily do that.
Yeah, I'm looking right now on which station it is. It's going to be, there's a lot of stations in there. This is going to be the Fairmont station. Firm out.
There's quite a few.
Yep.
And
Fairmont.
I've quite.
Let's see where Fairmont. It's the second station in the system. I'm parking my carrier right in front of it. Its carrier launch timer has been set. Carrier will jump 15 minutes from now to T-Tari.
Are you in that system now, are you?
To 101 Tari Body 2. Yes, I'm in that system now.
Are you at that station?
Negative. I'm not going in the station. I'm going back to the CG. I just wanted to get the system info.
And then after, I'll just nip over to somewhere nearby and just get some tritium. If I get 2 full loads, then once we've done the glitch thing, you can have something to put in the carrier, can't you? I think by the end of the day, I'll end up with something like $1 billion or so then, I'm gonna guess. Not like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I need to give you some system names where you need to go get allied friendly with, but you can do some of those 50 million missions too. Some other time, you know what I mean?
Makeshift drive charging.
They must have really hit that station hard. There was 110,000 units when I got there last night.
Bloody hell.
Let's see how long this one lasts. It should last for a while. Well, it's still dead over here. Comms are dead. I'm going to take a quick smoke break. I'm gonna
Yeah, no problem.
drop out of Super Cruise here, and hopefully the NPCs don't find me. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Anybody that's watching the
Yeah, no
stream,
problem.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I don't think I have any viewers, but just in case.
Incoming message.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 2, 1, engage.
The stream's been on long enough and it was boring. I'm going to discontinue the stream. I may restart another one here in a minute when the action picks up.